Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin!
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin. Cresquin.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin. The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a perfect day. What's going on, Kristen? Thank you so much for poking and prodding me. I know it's out of love. Right back at you. First in the house and with 20 stream streak. Holy crap, you're killing it, girl. Everybody, I have been fucking with my sound, so if there is an echo or if there's anything crazy, you're gonna have to tell me about it. Who else is here today? Ryan, love it. You're having a perfect day. I love it. Chad, early stream. Someone might say that this is a very, very, very late stream. What's up, Zach? We got, yeah, Beans in the house. We got Deimos. What's going on? Ooh, you know what? I didn't even plan it. But this is a Europe-friendly stream. It's not very friendly to our friends in Australia, but thanks for being here, Wyatt. Yo, let's go. Sound great! Thank you so much. So you're growing the beard back out. You know, I thought I would give it an opportunity to see what it looked like coming back. I'm not saying that this is going to be permanent, but maybe it will be. I don't know. Probably not. Why is this friendly to me? Well, hell yeah. Didn't I just see that you said that it was like 1 a.m.? Insomnia kicked in. Ah, there we go. Now I understand. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? My game just got stuck on the freaking joining, endless joining bug. I'm gonna restart it. I hate that. Kristen says, ooh, I win the prediction! This is kind of gray, isn't it? You know, it's actually not really fair because it's kind of gray-blue, but I think that I would pay this out as gray. Let the beard grow like a Viking? I've had a Viking beard before. Let me pay out this prediction. It's not a lot, but it's honest work. Well done. I gotta set some other things up now that I had to restart the freaking game. That appears to be working.
No.
Why it says I want to buy a Cresquin Risk cup just like the one I use? You know what? That means that I should probably get one from my own store. Because you can buy Cresquin Risk cups from Cresquin.com. Not even kidding. Hey, Todd, welcome in. Fishmorph? I feel like I should know. I should be able to say your name better. Work's finally settled down, so starting to play again. Great to watch your stream today. It's great to have you in. Todd found us! Oh no! Hide your kids, hide your wives. Todd has found his way. all this time there's a store. I should just promote it more. I should promote it more. In fact, I should put a little graphic. I should put a little graphic like right here that has the name of the store, so it's just always there. It's not just mugs, but you can get your very own No Oz No Win t-shirt too. Todd's found us over on YouTube as well. Says, hit the like and subscribe, my friends. I think most of the people who were here this early are probably already subscribed. But if you're not, I'd love to have you here for more games. How about a comp and giveaways? I gave stuff away quite a while ago. I guess I could do it again. What's up, Gavin? Good morning to you. Yeah, so I think for the next indeterminate period of time, we're going to switch to mornings primarily for streams, just because that's how my schedule lines up. Have I been to sleep today? I slept yesterday. That's why I was telling the truth when I was like, this is a very late stream. Better be a good stream. I got my soul on the line. I will do my best, Wyatt. I will do my best. This is for the end of your 26 hours. Yes, it is. This is on the backside. Music's a tiny bit loud. I can turn that down. Oh, thanks, Todd. Gavin's here. Gavin's over on Twitch right now. Got a couple sus guys in here, but let's run this game. Let's see what happens. There we go. Gavin, a YouTube mod? He's a mod on both. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Todd. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Wow, this is an interesting map. This is an interesting map, because we have spawned with only 2 locations. I'm going to play Europe here. I'm going to get the first opportunity to move in. Who else is going to want to be where? Maybe we can convince Pink to come down. But no. Purple has firmly established Africa. And green also moves into Africa. Nobody wants to be in Africa, I guess. Hey, what's up, asshole? Snarks? Hello. Welcome to the show. Early Wednesday-ness stream. Oh, Wednesday. And split up across 2 lines. Hey, yo. What's going on? Wyatt says, that intro is the best lesson for noobs. Where am I and where does everything else want to be? Fucking brilliant. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, green's quitting. Or maybe they just gotta check their phone or something. So one of the sound things that I did is I put my own voice into my own ears, and there's just a touch too much lag to it, and I'm not sure that I like it. I might have to figure out how to turn it off in the middle of the stream. Kristen says, Zach, are you Zach or Zach? And are you actually Zachary or are you Zachary? I mean, there are 2 Zachs in the house. Hey, what's up, Nabe? How's it going? We just started our first game of the day, and it's looking pretty nice at the moment. I don't know where red's gonna go here. Green returned, thank goodness. And is gone to Australia. He's gonna spend all his troops in Oz. That's awesome. Pink, I hope you come back and you take Australia. Red's gonna do though. He's just gonna sit in Europe and try to figure out North America maybe. We got yellow in South America. What's up, James? Welcome in. His name is Robert Paulson. In Project Mayhem, people get names in death. What's the line? In death, members of Project Mayhem get names. Ooh, that's a little spicy. I'm a Zach, you're a Zach, everyone's a Zach Zach. Do these circles look vertically stretched to you? Like, that doesn't look circular to me on the OBS monitor. It looks, like, stretched too tall. Pink's MIA. Nope, Pink's back. Cresquin pulled a Gavin out of his hat. What a magician. You don't get to be the amazing Cresquin without having some great tricks. Circles? Yeah. Circles. Do you want me to draw some obscene pictures like the Peatman does when someone mentions circles? Oh, green has officially left. Well, pink is definitely gonna come down to Oz. We're gonna have Europe pretty cleanly here. I love circles. Yeah, me too. Hey, Bammer, what's up? I know what you guys are thinking. You think it's the things and icons inside them that make look oblong? I would agree with you, except that I have the actual game sitting in front of me, and I have the OBS circles sitting over here on the other side, and the actual game are very circular. It looks stretched to me inside the window, and I don't know why. I'm sad about that. Yellow takes North America as well. I mean, nobody's there. Yellow might take North America. Who's gonna stop him? Just like ovals to me, but not abnormal ovals. Kristen, are you being obscene? Dick jokes, so no, it was definitely not a dick joke. Pink is back again. Cool. Well, should I take my position, or should I think about maybe trying to kill somebody? Is there anyone I can think about killing right now? Purple? Not really. I mean, purple is only in Africa. We really need troops to be combined right here. They have a line anyone on this side anyway, so let's just put our troops together and maybe we can take down purple on 5. Oz is wide open. I want to be in Australia. I mean, maybe with the bot on the board, but I don't think that bot's going to last very long. Austin says, Cresquin, you like automated bot better? Yeah, I do. The automated bot shakes up the board. I understand why a lot of people prefer the neutral bot, but I think in large part the neutral bot problem of the players. So it used to be that as an automated bot, a player would be able to leave the game and their bot would be able to earn them whatever placement they ended up in. And that
nothing suits me like a suit.
What's going on? Dot Monk, thank you so much for the raid.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
Yev! Another raid back to back. Let's freaking go. Holy crap. We also got a check-in.
Suit up.
From Ghoul. I thought I saw one also. Victor Slim, but no, he just said Buongiorno. What's going on? Good morning, everybody. We are gonna do some Leroy. What's up, Dot Monk? Thank you so much for the follow and for the raid. The follow raid, I love it. to kill green here. Maybe I can just remove pink from this side. Like, man, that's gonna be expensive, and he's gonna come fucking break me just for removing him from out here. So I guess I wait one more turn. Red kill worth it? No. I don't have line to red. How do I get to red? I can't get to the North America troops. Neutrobots give GMs a massive advantage, nothing like 3 or 4 blizzards on the board. That's not even the thing that I am most against the Neutrobots for. Like, I actually like that the automated bots cause chaos. Hey, what's up, Posey? I caught a live stream, but it's 2 a.m. here. I know. I'm so sorry for all of our Australian friends. But for the people in Europe, this is a great time. Kristen has meetings to go to? Okay, well, I appreciate the lurks. Snark says, plus if you're good enough, you can use the bot to defeat the enemy. That's true. Shaping bot motion is a huge part of the game.
That's my suit guy. Go in, tell him I sent you, and spend some money.
Dika with the resub. 7 months. Freaking awesome. Let's go. Versus playing with automated bots is much more interesting. It's an entire new layer. That's true. One more beer.
That's
Get
my
into
suit guy.
it.
Go in,
Crack
tell him
it
I sent
open.
you, and spend some money.
Dong Disciple on 5 months. Oh, let's freaking go. That's a hype train, everybody. Heck yeah. Oh. I really dislike how long this is taking. South America is going to get way too strong, way too fast. Why it says Autobots put more dimension into the game. Totally agree. Dong Disciple, we do early streams from time to time. It just depends on when I'm able to be awake. Magenta fake bot. I don't think he's fake botting. I mean, if he were to bot out, it would actually be so much better for everyone on the board. Yeah, it was getting strong. I know. Yeah, Pink's back again. I don't know if Pink is having like really bad trouble with his connection, or if he really is just committed to not being part of the game. We can kill the bot on 4 if Red would take Australia. Yes, if Red would take Australia. But Red's not going to take Australia because Pink is waiting for Red to take Australia. Okay, cool. The bot not breaking purple is huge right there. The best part of waking up is Cresquin on your stream. Cresquin on your screen? Wait, that doesn't rhyme me properly. But the bot will break. Who will bot break? Magenta fake botting to break red into an Oz take. You think so? Well, I'm going to have to get into a position where I have to line up on North America here, and our yellow friend is not going to be a friend for very long. Twitch. I'm supposed to be in ads right now. Don't tell Twitch. Why it says I vote for one In Excess song per stream. Gavin gets to vote. I can't play any copyrighted music on the stream because we're also on YouTube. In fact, Wyatt, you're on YouTube. You know that. What the heck, man? All right, Pink has flagged. Pink has flagged. That means Pink cannot come back. Okay, that's weird. Oh, thanks, Perp. Perp's gonna kill me? I didn't even get to hold Europe for a single turn. I mean, can anyone do anything to purple here? Which is going to be too big. At least we beat magenta. You're right. At least we beat magenta. I want to see what yellow does about this. What happened? I got killed. Lesson learned, can't trust purple players. This is true. This is true. Can't yellow kill him now? Yes, yellow can. Or at the very least, yellow can break. And I think that's the most logical thing to have happen, is that yellow just goes through and absolutely demolishes purple here. Wait, the green player's back? And the pink player's back? Is this right? I'm the only one who's dead? No, that's bot motion. Illusion? I'm not sure, James. It is definitely bad play.
That's what she said.
Yellow's a master. Yellow's as a master should know better. Let's get into another game. Next game, we have to see you win. Seems legit to me. Gavin, you missed me dying. Unceremoniously. Yellow had the winning move. Yeah, to go into purple, right? Well, purple. What is the 13 away from red? Yeah, and stay aggressive. Yes. Yellow absolutely had that game won. Loki says, I had a crazy game yesterday. I need to crow. Tell chat about it. It was a bad game. I guess he wasn't hungry. That's what I was saying. Like, Yellow at Master should have understood that the game was his right there if he would just take it. Or maybe I just overestimate what Masters know how to do. I don't know. Some people aren't making out breakfast. That's true. I only eat breakfast sometimes. Finding a game? Yes, Seth. Yes, I am. That says, I play and I never get that message. No, you would never get this message because it is a custom screen for this stream. Need to like the victory. Like that. Game says if purple didn't go into yellow after you report that, it was sus to me. It was kind of sus. You have a list of games that you're able to choose from or create a game of your own. Yeah, but you got to get people to join the lobby. Or join into somebody else's lobby and wait for people to join that. He says it's a custom graphic overlay montage to entertain us and to stop snipers from knowing which lobby I'm in. That is correct. Makes more sense. Thank you. And just like that, We have a lobby. Let's play. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody? Oh no!
Try to take over the world.
The game was canceled because of suspected colluders?
No.
Unbelievable. That doesn't happen. Honky, thanks for the check-in. I mean, no one colludes in Risk. What are you guys talking about?
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
We will eventually kill some sons of bitches. It would be nice to be able to run down and knock on all of the colluders' doors.
If I
knock on the
want
door,
a war, then I will have it.
And tell them that they're ruining the game for everybody. But we can't. So we do what we can. It says how cool that your various messages have the icon from that platform it's from. It is kind of cool, isn't it? I love these guys. Plus, I love that you guys get to chat with each other back and forth between the platforms. Looters enjoy pegging. It is a known fact. Gavin? That's science. Sad. I was looking forward to that other game. You do realize that the Chinese society considers cheating in games acceptable, and that if you're not cheating while gambling, then you're not actually serious about your efforts to win. There's an old NASCAR adage that says, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. And if you get caught cheating, you're not trying hard enough. But we're not in NASCAR. We're playing a 60, 70-year-old board game. Rubbing is racing. That's right. Is that from Days of Thunder? I mean, Rubbin' and Racing is from Days of Thunder. I know that, but is if you're not cheating from Days of Thunder 2? Staying with all the collusion talk and all? Well, I don't know where most of these players are from. That is true. And I'm sure that there are several cultures that don't see cheating, let's just call it cheating, as a problem. But, you know, we're not playing for money here either. We're playing for the love of the game. Gavin says, I'd only heard, if you're not first, you're last. I think that's from a different film. The waiting game is not my favorite game. I agree, Domino, it is not my favorite game either. But we do what we can.
But that doesn't make any sense at all. You're first, you're last. You can be second. You can be third, fourth, hell, you can even be fifth.
That's the movie. Risk community on top. Victor Slim says the phrase is most famously associated with WWE former Hall of Famer Eddie Guerrero, who made "If you're not cheating, you're not trying" his signature catchphrase. However, it is an old sports idiom widely associated across NASCAR and the NFL, often attributed to former Oakland Raiders owner Al Davis. That does sound like something Al Davis would say. It also sounds like something Paul Brown would say. Of course, people cheat when money is involved or some other very valuable. However, cheating and risk is akin to keying a stranger's car. It makes no sense. It does make no sense. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Todd. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. And it looks like we're going to do it from Australia. Depends on what Green wants to do. If Green comes into Oz, then I'm going to start looking at playing either Africa or Europe. Green is coming into Oz, aren't they? Fuck. Well, if I go to Africa, well, Pink's going to go to Africa, right? So, fucking A. Goddamn telestrator. Pink's going to come down here into Africa. Red's all up here. I don't think that Red wants to be in Oz. Where's Orange going to go? South America. Red goes dead last year, so they also get... They also get 3 extra troops on their initial deploy. They're going to have a very strong position in Europe. They're going to be able to take, like, turn 3 Europe. I mean, I can move into North America. The problem is that there's so much other material up there that I'm not going to be able to take North America before it becomes the domain of somebody else's pressure from South America. Play the long game. What the fuck is Blue gonna do? Where did Blue even put troops? Let's set up for second wave Oz. Watch, Pink just slams my 8 because I didn't immediately leave. Mito, welcome in. He says, I think Australia is better. If I put troops into Australia, Green is going to come down and hit me. I can't claim Australia in one turn and defend it. And so I'm kind of setting up a backdoor Oz second wave. Right. Green goes into Australia. I don't have a huge position in there. Green is first in the turn order, though, so I'm not even going to be able to actually second wave him. Tough spot in South America. Dong says, I think you can bully for second wave Oz. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. But he has the opportunity to set before I do. And blue might be second waving it in anyway. Not looking good for this game. Well, I can put troops up in North America. Maybe I can just walk my way that way. I can walk myself that direction. I'm not going to hold North America anytime soon, but I can spread out. Mine says I'd be stacking in Asia. I don't think that there's any reason for me to be afraid of being in North America here. I kind of understand what you mean, you'd be stacking in Asia, but I think in this board configuration, I think that North America is actually fairly equivalent. Now, is there anyone that I need to be afraid of? Well, everyone on the board gets the opportunity to set in front of me, so maybe I should be a little bit afraid of that. Who might be able to swing at me? Well, because of my North America position, it really cuts down on who can swing at me. And I think Orange is going to remove themselves from that play. So really we're looking at blue. We're looking at red. All right, is blue going in for the second wave? No, he's not. That also means that I'm in less trouble from blue right here. I'm not completely out of trouble. I'm going to get out of Europe. Hopefully that is endearing to red. I'm going to have to go to 4 cards here. This is a very, very dangerous position. So now my play is primarily stay alive. Where are all the other pressure points? I think in Africa, maybe? Heading South America, maybe heading into Europe. I don't think. Well, we did just see a very bad neighbor, Africa, last game. Maybe we see it again. Red's back. I'm sure he is. Oh nope, not anymore. Well, I sure am glad that I was so nice to red. But now pink kind of has to address red. And I kind of have to run away from red. At least we're hard to kill. Yeah. That was kind of the plan. But we can't really kill anyone else either. Three cards rounds. I would really love to keep that 6 in Middle East here. So I can get the extra 2 from it, but I may have to, man, I may have to do something else. And 4 in Asia is safe. It's safer. It's not totally safe. Blue kind of has the same idea as me putting troops into North America. I wonder if I give blue a path into Australia if he takes it. Or if he tries to kill me. There's my trade next turn. Blue doesn't want to be an Asia floater. Neither do I.
No.
Oh my god. How the hell did Pink get away with that shit? Hey, Big Wave Dave! Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Now orange bots? You think so? We're protecting Pink. Are we protecting Pink? I think we are. Bot doesn't break a neighbor. That's absolute horse shit. And, oh my god, not only did the bot not break... Not only did the bot not break... He also closed off the fucking path that I opened up for blue! That says I've never witnessed a bot not breaking someone, like, ever. I mean, it happens from time to time. What level bots do we have in here? These are expert bots. This isn't my lobby. I joined somebody else's lobby. No, wait. This is my lobby. Never mind. What settings do I have on? Novice to GM?
That's what she
I'm gonna
said.
filter out novices from now on. Like, I like playing with noobs, but novices can be brand new accounts. Aussie Steel? I feel like it was worth the risk. That one is predictable as that. I think, what was the roll? 16 into 15? That's got to be over 50%. That's a 77% roll. That was a 77% roll. You could have gotten it while it was going nowhere. Well, I was gonna kill green. Like, I wouldn't have done that if I didn't think that I had the full-on green kill. Blue should kill green here. How do they get in? How do they get to the green kill? Maybe they can. Should Mickey Mouse North America. Orange is definitely going to Mickey Mouse North America. Oh my god. Why would you not take that kill? Bro. Because you want to kill me. I guess. Lights up on you. Yeah. Give Blue some options. Like, hey, buddy, maybe you want to go down into Australia instead of killing me.
No.
Wait, is Red back? How many turns was he gone? Came back after his not bought turn. Need a blue will feel he has to kill you before orange gets it. Maybe in Australia, though. Like, killing a player and not getting anything for it. I mean, I guess he could conceivably kill me and... my cards, I guess. Aw, fuck you! Alright, game's over. This is definitely my last turn. And fed. Rip. Hey, what's up, Ceresalot? Well, hello, Cress. How are the games going? This one seems pretty bad for you, but we'll see if you work your magic. No, I am definitely dead this turn. I have 0 chance of not dying this turn. The only chance that I did have was maintaining a South Asia position. But Green decided that I wasn't going to have that. So thanks, bot. Now that's the bot action I'm used to. Yeah. Well, this might actually just be a double kill. It's not even a double kill. My friends, I have grossly overestimated the skills of the blue player, but the pink player is going to follow through. Ooh, maybe they miss it? Oh, they can't get in! They can't get in! And so they feed me. Not my job, but again, blue just fucking kills me here. In fact, red just kills me here. Pink is about the only player on the board who doesn't have the line to kill me immediately. It was a terrible spawn. It was not a great spawn, but spawn is not the thing that determines the game. Red lets me live. Surely orange kills me here. Or blue kills me immediately after. Like, yeah, orange just kills me. Damn! Well, that's what happens when you fail kills. Right? I went for the green kill earlier, and failing it is ultimately what killed us both. And it's R and green. Game over, man. Game over. Pink was the only non-novice in the room, and then failed my kill because he didn't look at Alaska. Fun times. Let's find a new one. Peter says, it seemed impossible to survive that round. That's why I just wanted to break pink. I mean, maybe. Are the game sounds not coming through? The game sounds are not coming through, are they? That says I would have YOLO'd into pink and break them for the shits of it. I don't think that saves me. Well, I mean, it would have been the end of the game, but I have had instances where I was down to 10 troops and somehow, somewhere, managed not to die. So I guess I just was not quite ready to call the game over quite yet. Snark says, tell me the truth. Do you know the myth of Sisyphus? Sure. I often find life to be Sisyphean in nature. Do you find meaning? How do you find meaning, purpose within life's absurdity? This is a great question. And the answer is not going to be extraordinarily satisfying. You choose your own meaning. Let me say that again. You get to choose your own meaning. Everybody gets to. Some people think that the meaning was given to them, but the truth is they got to choose what it was.
Enough.
And so, how do you find meaning?
Try to take over the world.
There is no inherent meaning to be found. You got to pick it and run with it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Enough.
Why is the takeover the world not going? Why is the takeover the world not going?
Try to take over
There we
the
go.
world.
That's right, Battle Sausage. We're going to take Australia. That's how. Black has bought it out. All of our troops are lined up on Oz. Is this the game where it happens? Sisyphus had no choice. He was cursed. We have a choice. Sisyphus was cursed by the gods. But he did have a choice. Wasn't a great choice. Oh. I don't think that would be all that much. But the choice that he had was not without choice. Even with the curse. What he chose was the possibility of alternatives. Gino says the myth of Sisyphus is about finding meaning within meaningless tasks.
The battle is over.
That very well could be.
That's
right, Battle Sausage! Can we get some no-Oz, no-wins in the chat? I know you guys want to. Turn 1 Oz in this economy? Oh no, I liked it better as this economy. It's a little Timu-esque. Y'all playing Oz instead of Oz. Sends me. Oh my goodness. Finally got a God's Fun. I know. That's the boiling down after it was essentially what Albert Camus was writing about. I gotta say, I should be more familiar with Camus, but I am not. No loss, no win. I know. That emote has Oz misspelled. So does my t-shirts. Did you guys know you can get no Oz, no win t-shirts at Cresquin.com? Beware the top bears. That's true. All right, so one of the things that I love about Australia on this board is that we still have the Black Bot. And Black Bot is in Asia, and I don't think anyone's going to try to kill him. So when you have a strong bot in the middle of the board, Australia becomes actually a pretty good position to have. Is Red leaving North America? Do we commit to an upgrade? No, I'm not going to commit to an upgrade until, at the very least, at the very least, the first set of trades. Like, the only way that I'm going to end up leaving Australia before someone dies is in order to kill someone. By the way, King Sisyphus was punished for his choices. Yeah. Austin says, who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows. I just go where the trade wind blows. Spreading love to my friends and foes, I suppose. I'm pleased to live in the West Indies. God provides for my needs. That's fucking cool, Austin. I don't wanna. Just love? One love? One life? Let's get together and feel alright. Uh-oh. We have some Austin policing going on. Austin Snow would like Austin Wachana to know real Austins have an E in their name. What about in Texas, Austin? VIP says kill Red. I'm thinking about it. What happens after that? What if I just try to be greedy a little bit? What if I wait until green ends up getting stuck in South America? Dead. I'm gonna let red live for a turn. If he trades, he trades. City that's named after a person. Austin, of course, yes. 2 wins, Dave says. Well, I have 2 very early losses. Why did Red break the alliance? I'm not sure I ever accepted the alliance. Did I? Yeah, the Green-Purple War. That was worth waiting for. There's a red dot by their name. I think they offered me alliance, and I didn't take it in time. All right, now we can kill red. Yeah, 14. Yeah, I definitely killed it. Tuna. 3. Nope. Red for 4, Wyatt. Red for 4. We should hit green for fun because
Want to kill those sons of
green put their
bitches.
stack into Mexico instead of Venezuela. Green's thinking about it. Fucking orange. It says, well played. Yes, I know. You're gonna die. It's okay. This was me a few games ago, and so I understand how it feels. Black Hill was tight, but I think it was. I don't think I had it because I had 11 out here, and best I could do was put 11 back here. I don't think I had it. I might have it this turn. Hey, 40 Creek. Welcome in. Get him. I'm going to. Peter says, I love how someone makes an ally request and then 1 second later is telling you to attack you. I think what Purple was telling me is that he intends to go bad to green, and by me attacking green in Asia gives him the opportunity to maybe kill green. Next question is, do we aggress orange by removing green's external? I mean, we'll definitely do that. But really, it's going to be because VIP says, big mistake by orange not to smash green, because green is out for revenge. Anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna see green go into orange, and then I'm not happy about it, but I may end up having to go into purple here. Green skips. Do I have to go into purple here? Like, I kind of want to let black do his thing. Like, that, one of the things that is beneficial about being in Australia when there's a big bot is making everyone else deal with the big bot. Using an Asia focus bot As a meat shield from Oz is nice too. I mean, for purple, yeah, it is nice, huh? Orange is preventing the big bot from materializing. Sure. But orange is spending resources on the bot. I just got to make sure that I'm able to handle the board once shit goes down. That'll be nice for you in about 4 or 5 turns. Well, in about 4 or 5 turns, people might be too big to stop. Like, if I don't go to war with purple, so I'm fine to skip there, because I have just inactive troops hanging out in Australia that I can pull forward that are basically the same as taking cards. I already know that I have a set coming. Orange should smash green because that forces white to attack purple. Yeah. Jondo says, how does competitive risk mitigate the collusion teaming that normal risk always has? Well, there is the opportunity to make alliances inside of the game. But one of the things that I love about the online version of the game is that the incentives and board positioning tell you just as much. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I can't kill him.
Revenge is not good, Marcelo. Believe.
The battle is over. We have won.
Oh, fuck! I didn't actually want that to land.
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
Too much.
Very clever.
Fine. Says half of my redeems are sarcastic. Yeah, but what about the other half? So he can come down and break me, but he can't actually take Oz from... I mean, like, he can take Oz and not break me. Maybe he allows the bot to break me. Yeah, let me hold Oz. Cool. No. Pretty fucking cool, right? Oh. Not anymore. Smack the fuck out of him. And he goes offline.
I win. It's what I do.
$17. I did. I did.
The battle is over. We have won.
The black bot is going to make sure that I don't hold. The purple bot might also break me. But I should be able to hold Australia again here. Now, since black didn't spawn as a bot, I don't know whether I'm going to have to kill him. But our ratio isn't that bad right now. Faith, I love it. I love it. Oh, guys. I'm pulling offline. So bad. Probably made some big mistakes on that play. Big stacks win in games. They sure do. Is black gonna let me hold both bonuses? Come on, let me hold on this. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
No.
And that's the end of the game, everybody. Let's freaking go! That's how we win from Australia. My friends, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, why don't you reach down and hit that like button? Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed, just like this. And you know what? In the future, I'm going to show you how to take over the world. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one.
Trying to give the moment some dramatic flair.
Never tell me the odds.
Oh, you guys want to see the ranks? Purple was the highest ranked player in the lobby at intermediate. And it says, lurk until I get home. Woo-wee. Happy evening, Europe players. Woji says, sure, he is intermediate. I mean, he played like an intermediate. He just didn't know how to end the game. And maybe I had the opportunity to run first. Here's the other thing. I didn't mean for that fucking 10 to land. The 10 in Kamchatka, I didn't actually mean that to land. I was just trying to weaken him enough that I was going to be able to hold both positions. And then it just kind of turned out that he wanted to give me the game anyway. Trade on 3 was key. It was key. Both of those trades on 3 were key. What's up, Daxos? Good afternoon. What a surprise to see you streaming so early. I'm glad you made it for the show. I think for the next week or so, we're going to be running early shows, so it's going to be right up your alley. Well, that's finally a change, like a turnaround. Finally, we have a turnaround. The first 2 games were like both 5th place, right? Sheesh. Wyatt, thanks for joining us in the middle of the night. He is a real one. You guys know that SMG is about to launch a new website. This guy keeps picking whoever joins in the 6th position, like instantly. That seems suspicious to me. I don't want to be in this game. Since that's normally us in Europe, I know, buddy. I wish that I could be live for everybody at the exact same time at 7 in the evening. But one of the consequences of having friends all around the world is that 7 p.m. is not the same for everybody. What's the damage? What do you have to come back from? I think two 5th places. I haven't looked at the points. But let's play this game and see what happens. Add a command. Find Todd! What do you want Find Todd to say? Obi. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a classic Risk.
Try to take over the world.
I'm gonna wait 15 seconds and then we're gonna do it again.
I am not going to utter that nonsensical syllable, Pinky.
Well, this spawn sucks.
That's what she said.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we gonna try to do tonight, everybody?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Todd. The same thing we do every night. We're gonna try to take over the world. Now, let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're gonna want to be, and where we're gonna be allowed to be. Oh my goodness. Yellow bot. Yellow bot wants to be in Australia. They're a world where I can set myself up. Get into Oz behind Yellow bot. This is just fucking smack me anyway. It's doing. If Green's doing that, then I'll just go this way. Go down and out. Yeah. Second wave Oz. So the bot is going to clean out Oz, and then the bot will exit Australia. And so we don't want to take down the bot until he does exit Oz. Green tries to go to South America and fails a roll. Okay. Yeah, ink coming this way. I think I gotta spread out a little bit. Late at night is the best time to watch Cress. I mean, I think whatever time Cress is on is the best time to watch Cress. Hey, what's up, No Name? We're seeing a bunch of friends that we don't. Oh, fuck me. That we don't normally see on evening streams. Set up maybe. That's huge. Just the one is huge. Is pink gonna? I mean, you can go either way. But they do want to be in Africa. That's cool. Hey, what's up, Kiefer? Thank you for the lurk while you work. Daxo says maybe stack the 9 and signal it is your turn. Oh, man, I'm itching to kill somebody, even if it's a bot. Why it says with the shortage of decent risk streams lately, I've been putting Cresquin in the library so I can watch at leisure. I appreciate that. We do have quite. Ah, you fucker. We do have quite a good library. What's your favorite movie and why is it The Princess Bride? It's because The Princess Bride is the greatest movie ever made. Like, that one's easy. That seems easy. Tank Redemption, also a very good film. Just watched that the other day. But being awake at 3 a.m. with nothing to do is how I found you. Makes sense. Hey, Selena! What's going on? Welcome in. It's a late night for you, too. I have a surprising number of Aussies and New Zealanders in chat right now. My surprising number. All right, we got a trade coming in. This is good because if Red decides to do something dumb, then we have the opportunity to retaliate on Red. Tell the story right, Grandpa. Aw, this is one of those kissing stories, isn't it? Hey, open! What's going on? Four-way? Welcome in. Four-way says, Cresquin, you are not the villain. The 3 people I just played who dragged the game out over 2 hours because they wouldn't allow anyone to be card blocked are the villains. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm over here trying to kill people. Be straight. Indeed. What's up, Chris Farrell?
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
Which one of those sons of bitches should I kill? Wait, what did we want the find Todd command to say? I missed it. Oh, Obi. Got it, boys. Call it the search. You got it. There you go. You've seen my clutch capabilities? I think I'm in a good spot right here. It's time to go take Australia, though. The Australia! That should have been ours! And there is a small possibility that Black comes in and tries to take it from me, but I think that
the battle is over. We have won.
Battle might as well be over, you know. No loss, no win. Turn 90 Australia, guys. We win. No, this is that's only the second trade, right? Turn 6. That's only my first trade. breaks. Oh. Not only does yellow break, but they also set up a guard in between me and pink. Pink could almost go for the green kill. He can't get to the Australia position. That's right. He can't get to the Asia position. The Asia position. Red takes North America. Pink has your kill now. Pink's got bigger fish to Red's got bigger fish to fry. I'm now the Australian Prime Minister? I prefer to believe it was a hostile takeover. Alright, guys. Will the bot set on 3? You thought I was Neil the Seal? I don't think I'm Neil the Seal. The bot is set on 3. And it's a 10 set, isn't it? Those fuckers. Oh, but he takes his rage out on green? That's fine. Same game? Seth, I think this is a new game. We started a new game about like 10 minutes ago. The last game. Yes, he did. Man. Green kill. They kind of need to go for it. I get why they're not, but they kind of need to. Like, they haven't been taking cards, and I'm not totally sure why they haven't been taking cards. Like, maybe then waiting for the yellow kill to be less expensive. Right.
No.
Hey, what's up, God Cow? How are you doing this morning? Going back, hoping that the cards have changed. There's absolutely knowing they haven't. What do I give Red some opportunity? Like, I can go do it, man. If you can do it, go do it. I'm cool with that. Hey, Cresquin, looking forward to enjoying my coffee with a little classic Risk. Well, I don't have any coffee, but I'll tell you what, I do have some classic Risk for you. I end up with a dude's trade. It'd be interesting to see if everyone just kind of pusses out and does absolutely nothing to green, because I gave red the pressure from North America, and pink also has the pressure from the other side. And like, there's a very solid possibility that just nobody does anything to green. Now, this new configuration changes that. Right now, green isn't facing any pressure from this way. That also means that red won't face any pressure if they take the green kill. Like, this is the time. This is the time. Green's on 5 cards. Red has the troops to do it. Like, just go fucking kill that guy. Snarks likes to pretend he's an Irishman. That makes sense. Get it. Go fucking get it, dude. Yeah, that's why I opened you up. That's why I opened you up. Ooh, and he got great dice. He lost 12 on a 24. Oh, what a great play. All right, is pink gonna pressure red at all? Double trade. Wrong Disciple said, did I read Green's name? No, you did not. No, you did. You did. You got a little dyslexic there. Build a yellow kill in the future. Maybe I'll do it this turn. Nope. There was a poll earlier. Yeah, you guys can bet. Todd, you can start up predictions. Just use one of the templates that's already in there. Oh yeah! Let's go red. Now, red managed to go bad to black up here. The problem is that black was playing Europe in a pretty decent way that gives their big stack access to red on the backside. And I'm not sure if red just didn't recognize that that's the case right now. But I have a feeling red is not going to be feeling very good after this play. Who has their Cresquin pajamas? Ooh, maybe I should make some Cresquin pajamas. Oh, no! You're fucking kidding me! Pink hands the red kill to black. Pink either absolutely sucks, or they're collaborating. One of the two. If black swings at me here, we know which one it is. Yellow spawned as a bot, so they already don't count. I mean, I can kill pink. Oh, the bot goes and gets him. That's fun.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
Then why not slam black right there? Testing black to see what he wants to do. I'm gonna go through and break me. Does he hit my stack? Go straight to the stack. Ooh, okay. Is he gonna make it to Oz? Well, I do have the bot on my side here. Smacking the stack was the right play. Not taking Oz. Well, maybe the bot breaks my Oz. My Australia. He's gonna break me and not black. Fucking cool, man. These custom colors you can buy. Black and white are premium colors. No, I had already lost the game once I ran into pink. Black's been a much different game now that pink is dead. A much different game. A suspiciously different game. Well, it says, yep, pink fucked you, put in a position where you had to kill him and hand the game to black. Like, if I didn't kill pink, I was still gonna die. sure why you'd want to stand out on a game of global domination. What I want is to be able to see my color. And that's why I play as the white player all the time. I think it's the easiest color for me to see on the board. It says, I'm not counting that game. Collab is not a game. It was really weird, right? It says, I can barely see white. Oh, there you are in Oz. Yeah, that's because there's not very much white on the board. Light comes down and kills you with his 13. No, he didn't even do that. Rosie says, at least you are in the good bit of Australia. Well, we can fix that. He says, I agree with that political statement. That I'm in the good part of Australia? I mean, it's really only split into two halves. The game's over. And the game's been over for a long time. No, that OnlyFans is the place to express yourself more freely. Sure, some people get to express it themselves on OnlyFans. I probably wouldn't get to. What do you guys want to look up? Camilla Sato and Walt Hauser. See if you recognize them. Report stalling for killing the bot? Whatever, I got second place. I already had second place. The bot fucking spawned as a bot and didn't matter. Dong says, I need to start betting against you, Cress. Lost both bets so far. Yeah, kill me, dude. Well, that was fun. Can we check everybody's ranks real fast? Black was an expert. Pink was a beginner. General Furutani was a novice. I'm gonna say that one very, very carefully. General Furutani was a novice, and then General Chan was a beginner. Good games, guys. Let's get into another one. Dong Disciple? Ask nicely, you heathen. Ah, thanks, God Cow. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. Well, would you look at that? The game was canceled due to a suspected colluder. Crazy town. Crazy, crazy, crazy town. Well, we're gonna run that again. That's two. That's two this stream. Games that have been canceled because of suspected colluders. System. That is. That's suspicious. They know someone is a colluder. Why the hell are they on lobby? They don't even check. They don't know to check if somebody is a colluder before the game starts. Yeah. What's up, Ahmed? Welcome in. Oh, that's who the fucking colluders are. Interesting. Name and shame them? He changed his name. He changed his name between games. It was one of the guys who was in the other lobby, though. Second offense from a ban. I chose not to jump into that lobby, so I guess I won't know. It helps when you have an SMG programmer watching? Do I? Just like similar settings, not actually colluding. Yeah, they do. They do. It takes quite a while for someone to get actually flagged for collab. Like, it takes multiple reports by multiple people. What's up? Kyle, welcome in from Malta. Because the person in charge of those decisions needs to be fired. It would be nice if they could automate it. What up, what up? Oh man, we've had a couple really fun collusion games already. And like, I'm not someone who throws that out willy-nilly. We had some doozies. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Todd. The same thing we do every night. we're gonna try to take over the world, and it kind of looks tonight like we're gonna do it from South America. Look at that! Green has turn 1 Oz. Well, I think the only player that I really need to be worried about taking turn 1 SA, which is going to be my play, is pink, because I'm not going to give red the opportunity to move in. Unless, no, red goes before pink, so I guess pink might come down into me. Missing one right there is going to be bad. I really needed that to be a 5. I gotta say, this really looks... Maybe it's just my own paranoia, but it looks like everybody's pointing at me right here. Maybe blue is more apt to go into Europe. Oh no, not South America. I know, this is basically a guaranteed loss. Required. Yeah. You're safe now unless blue wants bit. Well, I'm gonna transfer these troops. I think everybody is kind of threatening everyone else, and so maybe that's going to keep them all at bay. Transition to North America is not looking good at the moment. Well, maybe we can play this a little bit differently and transition somewhere else. Just generating those extra troops every turn is going to be very helpful. Looks like blue wants to go into Europe. Now, one thing that red did there is they gave black a path down into Essa if he wants to take it. Are you going to bully North America? It depends. Maybe we get the opportunity to just sit here and wait to see what happens in... Let's see what happens in Europe. The Battle for Europe is good for me. There, we get a big trade. Well, it's kind of why I'm setting up out here, right? Black does have a path to come down and get to me. I want to make sure that if he chooses that path, that I have the ability to survive or maybe to retaliate. Now, Black goes immediately after me in the turn order, which means I have to survive the entire rest of the turn order in order to make it through. Rule number 1 of Classic Fixed, always be an unprofitable kill. Well, in the first series of trades, being an unprofitable kill doesn't even guarantee your own survival. Like, is green profitable here? No. But pink just wants to run away. But it makes you less likely to die. I think we saw during the first few games that is not necessarily true. Blue gets their trade and immediately smacks me in Iceland. Blue's good. Blue's good and pink played that well. Now, I don't love logging up that 13 because it does give pink a path to come through and kind of ruins my ability to retaliate right there. Test is working. Maybe. Maybe not. Pink is gonna sit in Central or Middle East. I kind of like that play. Rampaging pink player. Yeah. Black trades here. Oh, black goes in 5 cards. Fuck yeah. We get dudes afterwards. Who knows what's about to happen? Now 5 cards, and he goes ahead and weakens himself. It couldn't have been better. Yes. Rip. Rip in peace, Black. Rip in peace. Now, if I'm green right here, I'm thinking about killing black, and I'm thinking about killing white. Both on 5 cards.
I want to kill those sons of bitches.
Well, hopefully I don't get killed. Y'all ready for this? Did he have he had a 10 set. He had a 10 set. Well, I got 5 dudes. Red graciously decides not to kill me. And protect me? No. Pink can still get ambitious and get me from this side. He wants me to hold? He wants blue to break me. Who's that good luck pointed at? Let's fucking go! Red finally does break. Give him a one. So, Red, we hold South America for an extra turn. He's like, you killed that guy. I'm going to let you hold. I mean, the game really wasn't, I'm going to let you hold. It's Who else is gonna break you since you hold all of the Americas? Blue's a homie? I know, it's great, right? Blue's forcing red to either kill white or kill pink. Good play. It was a good play. I don't dislike that at all. And since red didn't break me, it also means I can move that 7. Now green can't break. Well, I guess they can get me with the 37 if they want to come through. Blue tries the low life play? What's the low life play? He says, am I wrong? Is red a good player? Just wait on everyone else to slug it out. I think red's a good player. And I think red recognizes that I'm also a good player. Right? Red did 2 things that were important. 1, red didn't immediately break me, and he prevented pink from coming to break me. That's a good play because it kind of forces blue to do something about me or not. And when blue chose not to do something about me, that gave all of us a lot of really good information. And then he came in. Took South America and didn't break. That is gigantic. That says we can trust each other on our border. Red just said thanks after you said he's a good player. Well, the timing of remember the timing of the voice that goes out to the world and the timing of things that happen are the same delay as what you guys see in chat. So if he had said thanks like 6 seconds later, that would be suspicious, but just saying it. Sitting out in front, not a huge deal. It says good players, everyone seeing blue as the threat to a win. Well, the more we all generate together, the less of an actual threat blue is. Honky says, kill red, please? I have no reason to kill red right now. Red's been pretty cool to me. We're at the point where we wait for either bad neighbor or for someone to overextend a pink kill. Yep. I'm actually not going to put those troops in Central America right now because I don't want to build any kind of tension. Even if it's just incidental troops coming down there from the trade. Emotional damage control. Emotional damage control. Need who to ping? Red? Red is enabling me. He says, or for somebody to get hungry and leave. You never know. Somebody might be playing over their lunch break. Here's the other thing. I didn't even notice, but I'm sitting on 12 territories. Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. Are we entering the bearded blah, 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 blah. We entering the bearded Cresquin era. I mean, maybe that's like a bearded dragon. Guys, if you've watched me on YouTube at all, you know that I only recently started shaving my face. I might come back to it. You didn't know I spoke fish? Blah, 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 blah to you. Lost connection, battery dies. Got a call. Bedtime. Yeah, all those things. Who knows what might happen? General, you checking your lag? Oh, ooh, you gonna do that to me? All right. Remember what I said? Shouldn't say it out loud. Oh, I'm not going to lose sleep over one troop per turn. Dudes. If you're pink, what do you do here? Exactly what he's doing. It's a dangerous game though, because red might just go lose patience and go straight into him. Pink had two decisions to make, and I think the better one, instead of coming to sit down here, would have been to take me out of North America when you had the chance. You let red step on your turf, no consequences. Sleazy. Ah, it looks like our friend Green has gone MIA. No, he's back. Never mind. Lag is significantly longer than just watching and chatting via the phone. Different platforms. I've learned that different platforms have different amounts of lag. It'll take a while. I can explain it, but it will take a while, and no one else will be entertained. Are you sure about that? How dare you assume my entertainment threshold? Now what's crazy is that I have the troop lead right now. I won't after this turn, but I have it right now. That is crazy. Everybody wants Posey to whisper sweet nothings in their ears. Okay. James says, throw a 20 into pink for your boy. I don't hate that plan. The problem is, red might not follow through. And even if he does, then we both end up sitting ducks. And is on a 35 stream streak. He says Expo is best. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Oh no. Oh no! Pink chooses the worst number. He had a 3. He could have afforded 2 in. He could have had 69. He said, no, I'm going to take the 1. I'm just going to make that 68. Adam says, for Pink's position, any thoughts on Mootage Pan and 0 card and skipping? I mean, it's not... Oh, why is that better than what he's doing now? Ah! Oh, shit! He wants me to do it? I don't want to lock myself up. Okay. How about this? There are no alliances. And we have successfully killed pink. Green's not very happy with me right now. You gonna swing at me? No. Okay. What do you want me to do? Green has just locked up. Yeah. Red either skips or he opens up green. Red obviously chooses to skip because red's pretty decent. I'm gonna kind of skip right here for a minute. Green's the one with the decision to make. This is actually a really, really high-end deadliest trap right now. I'm gonna eat that 20. Hey, Fuego! What's going on? Welcome in. This might be the most aggressive deadliest trap I've seen in a very long time. I understand why green would continue to send me. Because I took out his 17 in the process of taking down and in the process of taking down pink. Blue's good. Blue's good. Red is good. Green's not great. What's the turn order look like? It goes blue, then me, then red. I was just sizing up my options for what happens if we try to kill green. And what happens is that I get knocked down too low. Then red goes next. Red will understand that I'm the next one dead. That his only chance to get second is to kill me. And so he will. The best way for red to get second here is to kill green. Yeah, I wish I could kill green, but red goes after me. And that means that red kills me next, because we know that red's good. Pull back, we lose this way. I lose if I pull back. Oh, blue's doing me a solid. Fuck yeah. I die here anyway. Blue just offered you second. No, red is going to take second here. Oh no! That's a wrinkle. That's a wrinkle. Holy shit. Did I just win this game?
The battle is over. We have won.
You're gonna break me from the top. You got it.
That's my suka. Go in, tell him I sent you, and spend some money.
Let's friggin' go, everybody. Oh, I wish I had a heart to send this guy. He's doing a good job of keeping me locked off from the backside. Gets to Oz. He doesn't get to the southern corridor here. Red is very upset. Red is very upset. Oh. I finished the green kill with way more troops than I should have. And that is exactly what allowed me to take the dub. You're my boy Blue? You're my boy. Should we find out who our boy Blue was? I have a prediction that both Blue and Red were very, very good. Let's check it out. Pink was a master. Blue was a master. Red was an intermediate. Oh, yes, that kind of makes sense. Red should have killed me. Well played. Well played, Blue. You made that game happen. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I had to win. No, I'm not. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And you know what? Just like this one, I'm going to show you how to take over the world on the next one. Catch you later, everybody. All right. How about that? Oh, my goodness. Guys, we got 3 hours on the clock exactly. That very rarely happens. And when we hit 3 hours, it means that I have to take a little intermission because I'm going to go use the facilities. I'm going to go refresh my beverage. And what we do in the meantime is I give you guys the opportunity to play a little bit of Words on Stream. We're going to play Words on Stream over on YouTube today. So if you guys are on Twitch, come join us over on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, all you got to do is shout out any of the words that you see in the jumble directly into chat. Autopilot's on. If you are a mod and you want to continue the game without waiting for the 25-second recycle in between, all you got to do is type !continue in chat and it'll jump to the next round. Kristen Page, your god cow Dong Disciple. Guys, it's your time to shine. I'm gonna be back in about 6 minutes. Enjoy the interlude. How's this? How's this going? Ooh, you guys are actually doing really well right now. Level 9. I think our high is level 22. You guys are gonna go till you fail. And we'll jump back into some risk. By the way, I want to double check again how the sound is working for y'all. No weird echoes. You guys get to hear everything. We got Adam Black in first place with 91 points, and then we got Dong Disciple in second. And Kristen has shown up, taking up third place with a strong round. Let's see what happens. Layers. Alex got it. Oh, one of the letters is fake. The S is fake. The S is fake. Didn't even read. I didn't even read the instructions. Oh no. Alex got robbed by Will. Guys, remember that the words in the list are in alphabetical order, and that means that the last two fall before Earl, before EA, and between EA and RE. Gordon, there's no S, but I appreciate the effort. What is it A-E-R-L? Errol? E-A-L-R? E-A-L-Y? Ely? Real? We'll never find out. Fake words! Fake words! A poor speller blames the dictionary. Everybody, Adam still with the commanding lead. Kristen has moved into second place, but only just ahead of Dong Disciple. We got Will Hollings moving up. And Steven Z6E5I right there also, sitting there in fourth place. NetCirc needs a handicap? I mean, she's not winning right now. All right, this is the first round where we have a hidden letter and a fake letter. Beaches. Will comes in and catches Beaches. That means the Q is the fake letter and H is the hidden letter. All right, so what can we make with CH cheese? No. Cheese is C-H-E-E-S. We need 3 E's. Well, like Ache. Oh, Sparky got it right as I said it. Ache is a what about aces? Abs? I like it. All right. We're missing one 5-letter word in between beach and cease. Is it betcha? There's a T in betcha, isn't there? Bases. Ooh, I like the idea that it ends in an S. We already got bash? Yeah, we already got bash. Oh, I guess we'll never know. Fuzzy says, too hard for me. That's what she said. We got Adam still with a big lead of 130 points, but Kristen and Dong Disciple have maintained the delta. Each one of them got almost exactly the same number of points that round. Will Hollingsworth now moves into a decisive 4th place. Let's go. Once again, one fake letter, one hidden letter. Moths lands. All right. Moats lands. All right, so we got an S, we got an E, we got an M, an O, a T, an H. That means the L is fake. There's no L's. There's no L's. Chad, we're playing over on YouTube. Ohms. I like it. Smote. The tough round. Emotes. What could this be? Smooth? Has anybody tried smooth? Moist. Kristen puts in smooth. Doesn't land. I'm sorry I misled you. It's gonna be ethos. Okay. You guys got like 29 seconds to get 50, 60 points right now. I don't think this is gonna happen. I think this is gonna be the end of the run. There's no shame in 16, in level 16. It's not what I expect out of most of you. But you gave it the all-college try. All right, let's check out the final scores. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion in the house. Adam Black 9747 coming through with a big W. Kristen comes in with a very strong effort, but couldn't make up the difference. Dong Disciple coming in respectable 3rd place. Will Hollings, I think that might be the first time he played, coming in 4th place. Not too bad. Zachary Beans, Steven, Alex Meister, Dan, thank you for your participation. We're going to take you right back now to your regularly scheduled programming. That was not very smooth at all. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to your regularly scheduled programming. That's a hard word to say. Regularly scheduled programming. Never the bride, always the assistant to the bridesmaid. Well, you can still catch that bouquet. No. In fact, it was not a word. Tongue disciple, you are correct. I'm sorry it didn't land for you. Started in round 3. Yeah. I tried to call your name.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. One of my monitors has stopped giving me sound, and I don't know if it's because I like have too much earwax in my ear and it's just totally blocked up now, or maybe my earwax went into the monitor and plugged it up. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try it out and figure it out later. You know what it could be. That's not it. General Bala, who? No music currently. There is music, it's just very quiet. Turn up a little bit for you. Did you try swearing at it? Rub some dirt on it?
Oh, all right. Narf. There, I said it. Are you happy?
It says, and wherever you are, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, and fall. All you have to do is call. And I'll be there. No, I'll come running. You can't be in here. You can't be in here. Okay, we can start with it. Y'all ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody? That's right, Dong Disciple, the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Oh my goodness, look at this spawn. We got red, purple, black. I gotta get the hell out of SA. I might not even live long enough to get out of SA. We got purple, or I'm sorry, green is a bot. I'm wearing underwear. Not sure how long I'm gonna be wearing any. Getting some shitty spawns today? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh man, that also means I can't just bounce? Ugh. No, we're just gonna take Oz. Well, I think if I come through this way that I can still get into Africa and, like, maybe figure a way out. I don't love hitting a 2 on turn 1. It's gonna let me go out the top side. What if I just get out of just get out of SA for you? Maybe I can go to North America. I like those plans. Orange is managed to take Australia, but it's a very weak hold. It'll be interesting to see if purple wants to just fuck him over. Orange has somewhere to be. Oh. It's almost like none of us have ever seen this story play out before. Do I love my shitty spawns equally? No. Not a fan. 2 out of 10. Would not recommend. Works that way, doesn't it? Now I'm in the bottom half of the turn order, so purple, red, and green are going to get an opportunity to trade ahead of me, even if I do have a set. It's not guaranteed. Eat it. I don't really want to protect it, but I don't want to feed it, you know? Well, he doesn't see it. I have a perfect line on orange. Purple's just good. Oh, green sets in South America. Oh, wouldn't that have been tragic? Ooh. Red might have a line on orange now. I mean, it's worth trying. If he trades, he definitely has it. Fuego is within his own. He plays and doesn't take it. China. Let's take it. All right. Digging this. I'm digging this. Hey, Peter. I must have been stepped away. Peter, thank you for the sub. That's 2 months. I love it. All right, is was kind of afraid that purple was going to swing at me there. So I set up myself kind of to be protected from green and to also be in a position to push into South America. That's what he said. Wyatt asks, have all the fans hit that like button? That's a great question, Wyatt. And I think it's a fair question to ask. We got a 10 set coming in. We got green on 2 cards. They're going to take a third. We just got to make sure that they stay weak. Red can take this kill, I guess. Simon says, Cresquin loves an African spawn. I do. Best spawn on the board. Oh! Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Green, it takes a swing at black, but not at me. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Do we think red takes the green kill here? Red might think they have the me kill here. They definitely don't, but I guess it wouldn't be the worst play in the world. Yeah, carry troops, bro. You don't have it. No, count your troops. And then look at the number of troops that I have. You don't have it. You want me to get out? Okay. How about this? I'm gonna get out right after I kill green. I'm going to switch up to North America, but it's going to take me a turn to get there. Maybe two. Watch that white player. He's sneaky! You underestimate the extent of my sneakiness. Africa is the best bonus? Sometimes.
Hey, you know about this stuff.
Know a little bit about it. Red, since you didn't want North America, we're going to shuffle. Yeah, exactly. Was that trying to cut my route off, or like? I get it. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about that too. I think purple thinks that I'm upset here. All that upset. Purple upgrades to South America, or to Africa, gives up SA. Red's gonna come in and say, no, that was gonna be mine. But he's also not gonna break Australia? This is kind of the time to go. Now we got more across the bottom. Is black gonna do something dumb? I don't think so. I think black already kind of understands that purple is the enemy here. Purple came and broke black early. in the current climate, just some kind of motion between red and purple. Now, if I'm red, I actually just take all of Africa here. Don't worry about cards. Holding Africa every turn is worth more than cards, and the only way you don't continue to take cards, once you get to that point, is if you hold both Africa and South America, and you don't need cards at that point. Oh, black. Black doesn't know that I can smack him from here. Oh look, black has learned. Black is like, they can smack from the side. I think he thinks that I wasn't gonna do it. Oh! 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 He's wrapping up pretty quick. Can't say I saw that coming. I did not see any of that coming, Shifty. I did not see any of that coming. Black's gonna do here. Retakes Europe. It's the sacred Australia. Does purple go up into Europe? Where'd they go up? That also means that I don't necessarily have to take all of... 6v3 lands. All right, well, that's actually good for me, because putting troops into Europe actually kind of the wrong play for me. You get it? No. The black's on 20, and orange. Oh man, fuck me. Good God, I hope black takes Asia here. Black is definitely going to break me here.
That's what she said.
Oh, black's like, how about I take a +7? +1 hold 22 territories. Ah, purple. Appreciate you. Black gets 8, and it takes an 8 trade. These guys continuing to balance each other out. Couldn't be more beautiful.
That's what she said?
I'll bet you that 7 comes down. No! I'll do it a different way. Decide whether to break me here. Yeah, it's fuck it.
Revenge is not good, Matilda. Believe. It's better to forget.
I didn't get great dice on that run. I should have been able to get it. 12. I lost a lot of singles. 1-7's not bad. 1-7's not bad. Oh, 11's not great. Yeah, this is over. Purple and black were gonna destroy each other, bro. I did too.
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
Purple decided that he wanted third place, so we gave it to him. Sorry, I didn't mean to stall there. I thought my turn was over. Seven on a 10v3. I lost something like that. I want to go back to what the 18 v30 roll was, because that one felt pretty bad. I don't even have it. GG's a valiant effort. You know what? From that early spawn, when I had absolutely nothing, coming in second place, not the worst thing in the world. Let's check everybody's ranks. Purple was an intermediate. Black was an intermediate. I'm not surprised really by either of those. Orange and red being an intermediate and expert. Well, that's a little bit more surprising, but whatever. What the fuck happened there? Black ended up with an easy win. Yeah, purple decided to give black an easy win. Not too bad for this session so far. Let's get into a new game. So much colluding today? I mean, yeah, but that was not a collusion game. Dong Disciple says, I think Black friended you so he doesn't have to play you again. Yeah, that's why I accepted.
Try to take over the world.
Purple got pissed you didn't help him, huh? Well, Purple didn't take Europe. Purple decided to take South America instead of Europe. And Purple didn't even, like, come at me hard. All he did was to try to deny me a bonus while I had 45 troops pointed at him.
This is Sparta!
Purple got pissed that he didn't know how to defend his own position. Some of these guys might be sus. Let's find out. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight? Oh no!
Try to take over the world.
Don't get
Oh. I told you some of these guys were sus. I told you some of these guys were sus. Try to take over the world. Oh my goodness. White says, no, when Purple broke you, that was the sign that he was pissed at you for not helping him. You could have knocked Black down to 11 territories, but didn't. I didn't help Purple because Purple played the position wrong. I could have broken him. I could have killed him the previous turn. Purple played it wrong, and it got himself killed. What's that, 3-4 times this stream? It's crazy how many times we've come across suspected colluders. And how did that work out? He got third, I got second. Second was the best that I could hope for at that point. Purple showed me that he wasn't going to let me win. I took second. Does anyone know exactly what suspected colluders actually means is happening? It means that the one of two or both of these two things are happening. One is that they're being reported in the game as being colluders. The second is that they're joining the same lobbies over and over and over again. Ooh, Shifty! Who's your favorite Disney villain? Oh my goodness. There are so many great villains to choose from. I mean, Ursula is a classic, right? And she does her deeds through contracts. She's not even, like, going back on the contract. She's just following through with the contract. That's evil. Captain Hook is fun, but, like, I don't get his motivation. Why does Captain Hook hate Peter Pan so much? I don't know. What's we got? We got a game. Is Maui a villain? That's a great question. Is Maui a villain? Jafar's a great villain. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody? World. That's right, Todd! The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's check out this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We are pink this game, and the white player was rude enough not to even ready up. He took my color and then didn't even ready up. What a dick. Well, we're pink, and we go...
I want to kill those sons of bitches.
Second to last. So we get 2 extra troops on initial deploy. Purple probably goes to take Oz here. If purple does go to take Oz, then I can come in for second wave. I got a number of troops out in Asia already. I was right, Don. He took my color and didn't ready. So the white player's bot. This is somebody else's lobby, so I'm not sure if we have automated bots. We do have automated bots, and they are expert difficulty. All right, purple is not quite ready to take. Hedging in Africa. Probably gets my 6 rolled in Siam. Setting up third wave.
My God, it's coming right for us!
It is coming right for us. What do you think's coming for what? Either one. I'm gonna put purple. Do I just let purple have it and into and just say fuck it? Green wants to move down into South America. Understandable. Let's turn. Yeah, dude, if I can get into Africa, I don't even care about Australia. Only 76. Let's go! Why, it says the expert bot is going to want Africa. Yes. Yes, I anticipated that. If takes Australia. White would like to feed green kill. Coming up. No white. Into green. Oh, hell yeah! Let's fucking go. To get it. He didn't map it out to kill me, so red doesn't put it in our butt. Red could feed us to purple. Dong says red kills you out of a trade. Or if he had a trade. You should be safe. Might still break me. Feed me? He hopes purple takes it. Oh, purple has it. Well, he guards me on the backside. Field guarding is never a great option. I mean, purple can get it. Purple's gonna get it. That was a great path by purple. Blue had me stone cold. I go before blue. I was gonna be able to trade. Maybe I went too hard at green. I went too hard at green. You missed half the match. Was red sus? No. If anyone, I was sus. Let's play another game. Red is extra low IQ. Yeah. The problem is with Red's play is that he didn't understand that he was feeding me, and he thought the 3s on the front side of Africa were going to guard my kill. And they did no such thing. My eyes are blind, but I can see the snowflakes glisten on the trees. I would have been fine after the white kill if I had left green alone. The mistake was going hard into green after that. I was just very concerned that green was going to trade and that I had pushed green into a difficult position earlier that he was going to take out on me. So I had to feed green there. One of the mistakes that I made was not removing my 4 from Siam. Like, I didn't fort it all that turn. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Dong Disciple. The same thing we do every night.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
We're gonna try to take over the world. And do my eyes deceive me, or is this an Australia spawn? Well, it depends on what yellow does, I guess. This feels like turn 1 Oz. Now I'm gonna get 2 extra troops on my initial deploy here. Yellow's gonna get 3 extra troops. They got a 5 and a 6 sitting out here. I got a 6 inside. I gotta hit a 3, 1, and 1. Let's say I deploy, I get 11, 6. I could end up with a 5 or a 6 down here. There's a 3 out front. So we got 12, 11, minus 3. Could be down to a 7. If I'm on a 5, he gets me still. New Australia 2.0 lands. I feel like I can't delay here. It's 2, okay. Can we get perfect dice? Can we get perfect dice? Okay, 6, 9, 12, 11. 11 into 9. Ooh, he might get me. Yellow didn't hit Oz. and didn't even stack up. Hey, Cal, welcome back. It's been a roller coaster. He has been a roller coaster. Oh, fuck. Well, at least the 9's behind my 2, right? So still stack up in odds. I just hope that 5 doesn't come towards me. I hope it goes up towards red.
The battle is over. We have won.
Into winning. And we have Australia. And I know that you guys love Australia. I don't hate Australia, but that's how I feel. Yellow has 20 troops. He can take Oz anytime for trade. The problem with Yellow's troops, even though he has so many, is that they are not in position. He didn't stack them up properly to come get me. And so I should be able to get basically enough troops that he can't take it from me. Alright. Now he's on 13. We're going to be pretty close next turn. Oh, blue's botted. Real man, how to make it work with 1. Yeah, that is a skill issue. I agree, Cal. I agree. Yellow hasn't got a clue. I mean, let's just give thanks. Right, let's give thanks that Yellow hasn't got a clue. Doesn't outline. So I get the blue kill. It's expensive. Is it too expensive? Oh, fuck you, black! Red? Fuck you! You know what's too expensive? Is if Yellow gets it. I'm gonna come out that ahead. Yeah. Why go back? Because those 2 troops per turn are still valuable. And now we got the green bot in the middle of the board. The green bot in the middle of the board means it's 16 blacks on 16. Can I kill either one of them? Kill one into the other? Some hope. That's some hot. Well, maybe green sets here. Green does set here. Okay, that's best possible outcome. Not full green mode, but he is on 15 territories here. All right, can we get 10v10? The cool thing about this position is that the Iceland 10 is already lined up on red, so red can't even afford to take the bonus right here. I don't hate that play. Shit. Sets again. Are we gonna see a 22 v 18? Right here, red. Own it. That was close. Early yellow, looking like a win. I mean, that's one of the things that Turtle Laws does get you. Like that's when there's a bot on the board, Turtle Laws is a safe play. That's why I was there. We get some dice. Come on, dice! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, yellow does kill me here. I needed better dice. Maybe he feeds me to green. Either way, game's over. Send your 8 in South America? Yeah. Well, now green's gonna kill me in Africa. Oh, shit! I stay alive! I think green actually kills me here. Oh my God. Send it. He's gonna come this way, and then he's gonna realize that I'm gonna die. And he's gonna come at me. This is GG. Yeah, I needed to be able to trap yellow in Australia, and that's what I was trying to do. Need freaking help from this yellow bot, man. From the green bot. Thanks. Thanks. Yellow trades. Yeah, I die. Even with the 4. Even with the 4, I die. Lots of loose cannon. Good day. I mean, that 14 down there just kills me. And I have no trade. If I had a trade, maybe I'd survive. Tempos up on Cresquin that decided it, yeah. Great. Nice. Roll the 3. Yep, I agreed. Not even take a card. That was do or die. Bot could do the funniest thing ever here. Nah, bot's kill me. Bot kills me. Turn 1. Turn 2. Yeah. Yeah. You knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Should we check out ranks? Bunch of intermediates. Blue is a beginner. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down and hit the like button. Let's play another game. Even the bots are watching the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. You blame Dong? That seems reasonable, Simon. Time-wise for. But at least the last few have been quick. And they haven't been last places. We got a game, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to do tonight, everybody? That's right, your god cow. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. We go second to last. That means we get 2 extra troops on our initial deploy. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. I think purple puts into South America. I want to be in Africa. Black also strangely wants to be in Africa. I think we got pink up in Europe then. Maybe black is moving over to SA? Black doesn't have a horrible SA play. Great now, but got alliances this game. Yeah. Purple, I don't want South America. You can have South America. Alliances? This isn't the Cresquin. I know. I joined somebody else's lobby. It's a miracle that I got the correct color.
I've never met a tailor before, but I know you ain't one.
It's true, I ain't one.
The suit is a modern gentleman's armor.
It's true. The suit is a modern gentleman's armor. Is this? Does this come out the speakers? Does this come out the speakers? Can I hear this? I don't know. Can I hear this? It's too quiet. It's still too quiet. That's better. Maybe. I still only hear out of one ear. Stop the insanity! Honky. Don't get me fucking banned, man. Another same blue player. Yes.
Try to take over the world.
Thank you, Flaming Jeep. Welcome in. I am going to try to take over the world. Black's preparing for another battle in Africa? Maybe. Red is a bot. Oh no. Secure. I gotta secure this 3 down here. Or I just gotta give it up, one of the two. I mean, give up the position. $50, yeah, the play is Africa. I think I just gotta give up that position. Full stack. I'm not even sure a 5 would have protected me there. What I really needed was a 6 or more. I probably needed a 7. A bot 6 will roll a 5. Is it entirely likely when there's also a 4 and a 1 adjacent to it? Probably not, but I would rather be absolutely sure I'm going to hang out of those troops. Black pisses off. 2 times. Purple gets in. Daxo says, I'm back! Love this new temp schedule, Crest. Did you win any last couple games? No. I went probably too aggressive on one of them. Got a little bit unlucky with the bot on a different one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Pink has heard the call of Australia. Oh! Doesn't even complete the feed properly. No, it did not work out. In fact, friend, I think he's just kind of fed himself. He's got that line. Don't. If I had said I could do it, but I don't. Oh man, blue doesn't set. You know, watch. Watch pink set in Oz. That'd be funny. Yeah, what? I took care of that. Thank you. Didn't we already play this game earlier with the bot around us in Africa? I don't think I was ever surrounded by a bot in Africa. But we have had a strong bot in just about every game. I do not like that bot. Look out of my face, bro. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Now can I gotta go through a 4 and a 7 to do it? Oh, Jesus. Does killing blue help me? 5 at the end of the tail means I don't think I have it. What's my plan?
Try to take over the world.
I'm hoping that somebody else gonna get to pink. Black on a trade can get to pink. You can just go trade up and kill. They need 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, if they get the dudes, they don't have it. They're gonna miss it. Okay. I think that means I get the pink kill here. I mean, purple might go for it. They'll have the 3. They're not even gonna go for it. Great. I don't think I need to trade here. Black's on 5. Black can kill blue. I don't think he does. I've actually got an easy path. Africa right here. And so that's why I decided to put those troops in Congo. I decided to leave this guy up here in case I want to try to kill red. Kind of awesome having the most troops without having any bonuses. That is kind of awesome, isn't it? Another 10 set coming in. I can kill red on 3 here. I guess he'll be on 4. Or he'll be on 3, yeah. Is that black trying to block the red kill? Can you kill black and red? Maybe we just wait. Maybe they don't trade. Black just wants Europe. Black also. Black wants.
Then I will have it.
To prevent me from killing red. And that's exactly why my thought process is to kill black. It doesn't set here. We got a big turn coming, guys. Ah, but red does. Red does set. Let's get blue. Black is just an idiot, yeah. Yep. Goes to 5 again. Ooh, I thought purple was gonna set up black kill there, or at least feed it. But red's gonna do that work for me. Man, I wish I had it set right here. This isn't gonna do it. Damn it. My killer was just out of range. I probably could have double tapped it. Fuck! I could have double tapped it! But I want both black and blue. You know? Double tap would have been an overextension. Sure. Let's agree with that. Should we kill blue? I mean, if I could consolidate my troops, like we could kill blue. I gotta be real fucking careful about my position. Still with the dudes. Great. Why is red gatekeeping Africa? Because red's a bot. And red would like to have Africa for himself. Well, blue going aggro to purple. You love to see it. Is black gonna lock purple in? Black locking purple in is excellent for me. So now I just gotta keep my nose clean for a minute.
That's what she
says. Nah. I'm gonna get out of Africa here. That 14 stack, even if it comes down, still stays glued to me. Is that war with the bot? I mean, I am very happy for blue to be a war with the bot. I'll have blue for the kill. What's my long-term prospect if I do that? Right? Double tap blue, and then black comes over to me to kill me. Purple comes over to kill me. Black's on 5. Black can kill me here. You're not going to. Just gonna prevent me from getting any more cards. Alright, I'm also on 5 here. No, he's going to come through and take Australia from me. Is he going to do the same thing to me that I did to blue with a double tap? Discount, double tap. Stack in Asia. Maybe black can just come fucking run through me. Recognizes the risk, he puts a much larger stack in. That timing! Oh my goodness. Alright, red's actually protecting me now. And so that's 6 extra troops sitting in front of me that I don't have to hit. Just chill. I don't need cards right now. Skip. Yeah, I'm skipping. Purple has a lot of pressure on his front door. Black does here. Stack and wait. The 66! In the meme numbers next turn. Ooh. You know what? Purple's stacking up on on black here is fantastic because goddamn red bot is going to shift all of that attention to me. And there's 50 troops there. I might just fucking die. No, the 48's going to be glued to the 80, whatever. I think we win here. Probably gonna win again? Not necessarily. This is a winnable position for me for the bot position. Was that enough? Gonna take the 4 cards, double set. I'm gonna end up with 55. I still can't. I'm just lucky that I got a little protection on the outside here.
Revenge is not good, Marcella. Believe. It's better to forget.
Ooh, you're not gonna hold that. Not gonna hold that. It goes next. Now I really want to know where that fucking 48 stack goes. Come on. All your troops. Right there. Well, that'll do. Best place we could do. So who has to retreat here? I guess they could stack on the 37, but the real play is to retreat. He's gonna get in. That's a lot of troops. Wait, stacks been going. Yeah.
The battle is over. We have won.
Very, very close. Very close. Just need to let this bot do a little bit more of its thing. Everybody knows the fight was fixed. The poor stay poor, the rich stay rich. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Oh, yeah. You still got the 11. You still got the 11. The 11 the other way too. That's almost a sure hit.
I win. It's what I do.
It's that way, doesn't it? What I really got to do is wait for the bot to...
mean, that doesn't make any sense at all. You first, you're last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth, hell, you can even be fifth.
So we can kill purple here and then on Java cleaning up the bot. Oh, bot! Sorry, we still got you the other way. He did all the work? Yeah. That's why it sucks to be not in Australia when there's a big bot on the board.
This is Sparta!
I ratted on my ally? That was the end of the game. The red player is flagged. I do technically still have to beat the bot here, but like the game's over. Because you can't place lower than the bot. I thought it flagged already. The game ended after the last human player. Sometimes. Sometimes no. I don't know the rules. I think we already saw it once. That's exactly what happened. Fuck. This bot's gonna take some troops away from me. That's what I get for trying to hard to a bot. It might be different if flags during game or didn't ready up. Yeah, I think that is different, but also, like, I'm pretty sure
over the world.
that we saw already today. That I didn't have to finish the entire Like, I didn't have to kill everyone on the board. Once we got to the last flagged human player, and I'm pretty sure it was a flagged human player, the game just ended. But that's fine. We'll just clean up this bot. Maybe it's sound clipped to pay some fee for those prompts? Which prompts? A little bit. It's a 4v2? 75%? Let's go! Let's go! Alright, everybody. Hey guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're gonna play more Classic Fixed. Just like on this game. Let me show you how to take over the board. Let's check out everybody's ranks. Purple's a novice. Oh, I'm sorry for picking on a novice in the end game. Red was an expert who flagged early. Who else do we have? We had Blue as a novice. Where was Blue? Oh, I wrecked Blue in Australia. Black was a beginner who Purple killed. Good game, everybody. I'll catch you on the next one. All right. That's 5 hours, 20 minutes on the clock. Is the sound clipping for you guys, or is it just that I have shitty sound quality in my ears? I don't know. Let me sing a little song. Straight. Great stream. Thank you, Todd. Hey, Bjerkegaard. What's going on? Glad you caught the end of this. I'm a little Sinatra. You guys into that? Want me to let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. In my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Panda.
It is a selfless success.
With song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Yeah, words, please be true. Other words, in other words, I love you. Good night, everybody. Go say hello to me, Pirate Chicken. I don't know, I sent you.
Hi, General Zhao. Welcome back.
Good
Now,
night,
I've never
YouTubes.
played General Zhao. Cresquin!
Have a great night.
How's it going?